Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Don't let it get me! Please! Oh god, I hate chickens! Someone help, please!
Protect and serve.
Hey there. At Victoria. Hey there. You have a second? I was hoping to talk to you about something. I'm Solomon Harper. I'm a doctor and initiate of the Brotherhood of Steel. I've got a proposition for you. that vault dweller that's been helping us out. Ad Victoriam. I guess I'm in luck. See, I signed up with the Brotherhood for a chance to help people across the country. But now that we're stationed in Atlas Observatory, my ability to reach patients has been limited. I'm looking for a safe and relatively clean place to store supplies and catch my breath while on the road. If you're willing to let me spend time here, I can offer surplus supplies and some medical services for as low a cost as I can afford. Well, I don't really have much proof, but I'm not really asking for a handout or anything. Hopefully my services can speak for themselves. I just need a small spot for myself. Stay out of your way, and I'll be around if you need any assistance. We have a deal? Thank you. This will give me the chance to help a lot of people. I really appreciate it. Just here for a bit. I'll stay out of your hair. Give me a holler if you need my services. Thanks again for letting me stick around.
From our patrol.
They must have
Grow
seen
up.
something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
We should see if
Go
anyone
on,
needs
Shin.
help.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight.
World
Oh.
has so much to
Is there anything else to report?
I see it before.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
From America to
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
Tired of being stuck in Fort
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight. The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but
This is irrelevant to the mission.
perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
find, protect, preserve.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Knight Shins trained us well.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Old World Sign solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. Glad we guarded tech closely. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops. One day I'll make that. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking has put some real wear on it.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
No, I can't wait to tell
Weapons
Max
at the
about
ready.
my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
To see if I can spare any supplies for relief efforts. Highest goodwill with the locals.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done. I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas. Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Greetings, Initiate.
We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
The
No
fight
meeting.
is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
was on silent this time because of a neighbor who decided that they wanted to play their music at max volume. So had to go talk to them.
Order, learning, protection.
talk to Shin.
Ad Victoria.
I spoke to him.
Did you need something? Not much to say, really. I was born after the bombs fell, so this world is all I've ever known. My parents and I came to Foundation to start a new, more secure life. I lived there until the Brotherhood of Steel came. I believe in a better future, and I believe that the Brotherhood of Steel has the power to create that future. We could let this war destroy us, or we could use it as an opportunity to rebuild a more compassionate world. Hard. You learn to appreciate and hold the ones that you love close. Everything out there is trying to kill you, and you don't know when your time is going to be up. I still hold hope for the future, though.
Why is he walking around?
All right. See you around.
The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a Raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. God, 2,000 miles of hiking puts me real aware of that.
Care. Are you insinuating this is a personal matter? I am carrying out the Brotherhood's mission. The reason our logo is on those weapons is because we swore to keep them out of civilian hands. Now it's time to fix our mistake. Paladin Romani forbids engagement without warning. So, we will attempt to speak to them when we arrive. That being said, the Raiders have already made it clear they're determined to be our enemies, stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using Brotherhood weapons to terrorize the region. If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down. So be prepared for combat. I should put negligence on your record for asking that question. Lucky for you, I don't have the time. If you can recall your last assignment. It had to do with putting down a rabid den of Blood Eagles in possession of military-grade rocket launchers. The same kind of rocket launchers were discovered in the possession of some raiders from Crater. Needless to say, that's a problem, and we are going to fix it. One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the Raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
To go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Never been there before, so
Oh,
gotta travel. A little irritated. Hate dealing with certain people. It's part of life, I guess, but what in the Blue Devil? Cripple them. Not really working. Brought that missile launcher with me. Daryl went. I'm assuming that was scripted since none of them attacked me. This thing is tough. Jeez. Type enemy. Doubt anybody come help me, bro. That need a special drink to block that effect. Kind of have it. Liquid courage is what it's called. Got him. Got him 1-on-1. Took a while. Wait, did I loot those super mutants? I believe I did. No, I guess I didn't.
Visitor. Brotherhood sent you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? Because, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You compose yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort Atlas. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find in the northern part of Appalachia. Yes, it's dangerous, but not as dangerous as it would be to leave this thread hanging. Our duty as the Brotherhood is to preserve the future of mankind, to be relentless in our removal of threats, present and future. I wouldn't send you on this mission if I didn't think you were capable of coming back alive. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Right. So the man want me to go to Raider territory alone to deal with this. It's kind of ridiculous. It is a game, video game though, but it's kind of a ridiculous thing to ask. Especially after we just force them to get out. I mean, this is a post-apocalyptic world, so it's not like there's a actual authority in charge, so we can't really just make people leave. We of course did so because we got the most firepower, so essentially that's a threat. You know, this was makeshift vaults that a guy made for his family, because even though he helped build the vaults, they wouldn't let him be in one. Ridiculous as that sounds. So he made this makeshift vault, but it didn't work as well as he thought it did. I think his kids died first. I guess, radiation still leaked in no matter how well he made the place. These are the kids buried here. And who knows what happened to the parents. I don't think there was any other bodies here. What's this one last trip? Since construction on our own vault ahead of schedule, we decided to head into Grafton for a final supply run. Saw a bear sniffing around. When we got back, managed to scare it off with the rifle, though. I don't think he'll be coming back anytime soon. Things are starting to get bad out there, but we should be finished in a couple weeks. We'll be all right. I'm not certain what happened to himself and his wife. I don't think I ever came in here before. They added the updates of Wastelanders and Still Dawn and Still Rain, so I don't know what it was like beforehand, or if it was even here. So it's kind of one of those places you just gotta forget about, because it had a story, but one of those incomplete ones, and I hate incomplete stories so much. Like, I always want the rest, but they're never gonna give it to you. So I gotta have to just pretend like I don't know anything about it. Just not waste my time. Now, sometimes they have what we like to call unmarked quests in the game, where you can find things and learn new things about certain areas and stories that you found, but I have a difficulty following through those ones without the actual quest marker. Right. Let's go to Crater real quick. I know I got some Raider stuff. Back of where? Let's talk to Meg first. It's Weasel.
The Blood Eagles are psychotic and violent. I was lucky to only lose my voice.
I mean, this is the first time I ever seen her here in Crater. After the mission to go save Lou.
If you see a Blood Eagle, shoot first. Do not try to make small talk, or you could end up like me.
Fisher made that collar she's wearing so she could talk, because her vocal cords got burned. But Fisher's dead because he betrayed us, the Raiders, that is. He's dead, so I might as well break into this. I got lucky. Fox collar. I almost wrote off Monoga, I think I used to pronounce that township as a whole. But that one house on the outskirts of the town provided fruitful in my research for old tech. A scientist named Dr. Harrison built a functioning... Who is that talking?
None of those groups survived.
That
So
doesn't
basically,
surprise me as much as the others. I
be
mean,
quiet.
the Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
Basically, he made a collar that let animals talk, and he used that to make a collar for Weasel. Her name not actually being Weasel, but since she was a snitch back in the day, they found that out and then changed the collar so she could only say her name was Weasel.
What the hell do you want this time? Going on too many years now, and I didn't bring him back here for nothing. You want to underestimate us? You take your shot.
She hostile because I took some of the gold and gave it to Foundation. You know, I try to do different things because I play this a lot.
If there really is a trove of unimaginable anything here, it belongs to us. We're the ones gonna benefit off it, not some parasites who never fought for this place. We may have checked out for a bit, but that don't mean we're down to share. You mean, what do I think of a bunch of trespassers living off our land? For now, they're just easy pickings. They can build their little town and do all the hard work while we shake them down every chance we get. If it doesn't matter to Crater, it doesn't matter to me. Sure do. What interest do you have with him?
This place is way better than Sunnytop.
Wait, you're what? You got some damn nerve walking in here and admitting that. I'll let Pierce deal with you. Might be a good story to hear later. He's in the war room. It's just behind Irie's shop.
Yeah, good thing, too.
Thoughts? What I got for them are bullets. Luckily, I got some folks who are real passionate about taking those bucketheads down. You want to know more? Talk to Pierce over in the war room. It's behind Irie's shop. Just don't get in the way. You'll regret it. Catch you later, 7-6. You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of Steel? Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us? I almost forgot about that. See, the thing is... you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're going to do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right? How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it.
to get myself a drink. I have to operate mostly in mute because of noisy neighbors I got to deal with. So most of the time I have to mute the mic so you won't get caught in the background noise.
This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. Okay, goody two-shoes. If you don't want the information I have, that's up to you. But from what I hear about your boss, he wouldn't be too happy with that, would he? Your funeral. Toodles. Don't touch anything.
Back off.
Guess you don't want to talk to me because...
How much of an idiot do you have to be to launch a nuke on your own living space?
Because I made Pierce mad. You know,
You're not welcome.
get on Pierce's bad side, he will talk to you, but Burke is somebody I don't trust at all. He is very suspicious. More than the Raiders are. Weird as that sounds.
Do you have business, or are you just sightseeing? We're here to ensure that there remains a place for Crater in Appalachia. The more people come here, the more they'll want to take their own space, set their own rules, and then force those rules on others. Crater is our home, our freedom, our future. I won't allow anyone to take that away.
He'd be a self-righteous raider. Like, he's going around taking stuff from people, you know, stealing, killing. That's what raiders do. Like, they're clearly the bad guys. They try to make it seem like he's doing the world a favor by standing up against the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is not 100% good. That's for certain. They're surely better than the raiders. It's just kind of disgusting the way that he tried to make it seem like that they're righteous in some way. That the Brotherhood, they definitely need to be raiders to stand up against the Brotherhood. And it's just kind of crazy, to be honest. Even if they're not as bad as the Blood Eagles, being raiders is bad, no matter what. No matter what you think you stand for.
The Brotherhood thinks of itself as our saviors. They'll take what they believe is righteous. And when we refuse to give it, they'll strike us down. It starts small. Food and supplies, a home base. They offer protection in return. And hope. Hope is powerful enough to make you blind. So when they start asking for more, when they start setting rules, occupying homes, taking lives, then it's too late. We can't let it get that far. Brainwashed already, huh? That's a shame. I was hoping you had a little more sense than the rest of them. Besides the obvious scorched and mutant life, Foundation, maybe. But it'll be a long time before they start asking for more. They're like us, in some ways. Just looking for a home. But don't tell Meg I said that. Too political for you? Don't worry. In the end, it just amounts to fighting. Run? Look, I'm not some kind of CEO or general. This is a family. Everyone does their part. Mine is the talking. Letting people know what we're doing all this for. How important it is. I may have started this effort, but it's the war party who moves it forward. And if you're not a part of it, I'd caution you to stay out of its way. Only good things. What do you want to know? she's more than a rung in a hierarchy. Sheena plans our operations. She's got a head for strategy. Said she used to play Blast Radius on repeat as a kid, until she could beat everyone she knew, including the adults. Imagine that. World's gone to shit and people still find solace in games. At that age, I was, well, still in school, studying for a future that never came to be. Burke's our muscle. The most hard-working person we've got. They don't talk much. Action is more their language. I wouldn't have it any other way. Because it suits them better. When I first met Burke, they were different. Secluded. Like they didn't want anyone to see them. Burke flinched when others talked about them. People expected things based on how they looked. They had these titles. Silent Man, albino dog. One day I asked if something else would feel better. Took some trial and error, but eventually settled on the neutral they. They're a much happier person now, for the insignificant price of a word. What could be bigger than your sense of self? The body you walk through every other problem in? We all have a public perception in this world. Sometimes it doesn't match what we feel inside. Sometimes there's nothing we can do about that, but other times there is. And I don't need to understand everything Burke is feeling to want to see a smile on your face. Meg has enough on her plate without the Brotherhood to deal with. I came to her one day with an army of raiders, raring to fight. She looked at me and said, "What are you waiting for? This ain't no democracy. Just don't get Crater in trouble and we're good." So, here we are. The war party. We have plenty of support. Not everyone wants to be directly involved. Those who do are ready to risk life and limb. There's also your fair share of mercenary Craterites just looking for caps. But considering the Brotherhood could probably pay better, I suspect those mercs have an ounce of loyalty they're not willing to admit to.
Or they know that the Brotherhood don't hire mercenaries. Simple as that. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. It's a waste of time, really.
Why not get to know them yourself? I'm sure you'll find there's more than meets the eye. There's no blood spilled in the war room. This is where we plan our battles, not enact them. The Brotherhood should know that we're not a bunch of mindless killers. So if they want to send someone here to talk, they can. Not that anything will come of it. I'll be here until the Brotherhood isn't.
glitch. It's not the armor I wanted to put out. Great. Now my armor's stuck. It's glorious. I do got other armor,
Learning, protection.
so I'm not really worried, but
Calibrate this, tighten that. I've always got time for you, Initiate. What do you need? You mean to tell me these documents were just lying about in the wilds of Appalachia? If you find any more data like this, the Brotherhood can use it. Or at the very least, keep it safely filed away. There's another secure cache at Camp Venture you can use if you're on that side of the neighborhood. Otherwise, I will happily take this off your hands.
Started with that.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Initiate, how can I help? Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right, how can I help? I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but an enemy could use our names, skills, and history to trick other members or develop a targeted strategy. I may also begin storing schematics and stockpile records on there. Right now, the Knight is doing it all by hand. Well, for now, I just hope we don't make too many enemies. I don't expect much from the Raiders, but maybe they're smarter than they give off. Well, you know, just trying to help where I can. Rusty nails and live wires are fun and all, but sometimes it's also nice to write code without having to get my hands dirty. Not a problem. I'm here to help. Robots everywhere, but all standard models. Surely there's something more to discover here.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia. Plaything? Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we'll not be accommodating aversion to mutated produce. All produce is mutated now.
Duty again?
Do you think I could become an initiate too? Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Pretty sure I spoke to them already.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again. They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place. They saved my sister and me and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool! Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen. No worries, friend.
I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else.
Excuse me?
What do you want? Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it. I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone if both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it. I really don't want to talk about it. Just watch out. The Brotherhood can be reckless, and they justify it with some bullshit savior complex. talk about how great the Brotherhood of Steel is, talk to Max instead. You two can lick Shin's boots together. I would if I could, but Max refuses, and I can't just leave him behind. We're all that we've got left. Hopefully he'll come to his senses and stop his blind hero worship. Let's not. Good. Do you need something?
Sick of your attitude. Wearing the exact same thing as me too.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think the bombs are lately.
Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Spending all day protect and preserve.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Automatically back to my inventory. Give me 2 more violent books. Very irritating.
I can't even begin to describe how rewarding it is to help those in need. I feel like the war really robbed me of the chance to leave the office early and play golf. Personal. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not paying rent after all. Okay. Couldn't hurt to answer a few questions. Ask away. My family goes back generations in Detroit. But the cat is I can thank the Army for that one.
Buying up my
Bombs
stuff.
hit. I was about a year from getting my MD at the University of Well away from home. I traveled all around after that, before bumping into Paladin Mines. Well, if you're asking if I was able to get a piece of paper title before the world turned sideways, no, time wasn't on my side there. But the world has changed a lot since then, and you could fill a library with the sort of nonsense ailments that our wonderful wasteland can produce. So am I a doctor? No. But am I a doctor? You better. Truth is, I come from a long, long line of doctors. But growing up, never stuck. Lost interest in school. Couldn't make the grades. The Army felt like a place I could make a difference. So I enlisted right out of high school. Well, not the way I would have guessed. First time in active combat, me and a few guys from my unit got separated. Artillery fire brought a whole cliffside down between us and our base. About 20 minutes later, when I found myself stitching up our medic, calling finally caught up to me. Maybe it was in my blood, maybe saving lives just felt more rewarding than taking them. That experience changed things for me. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Having two doctors as parents will teach you a few of the basics. It's not like I performed heart surgery on the spot. A piece of shrapnel hit in the thigh. It's causing heavy blood loss. But my medic survived. I flew out to the capital to get a few medals pinned on my chest, and then my CO pushed for me to be enrolled in OCS. Spent a few years on the track to an MD when certain apocalyptic occurrence brought it to a premature end.
That sucks. But he does have experience, so.
Thanks for listening. Tell me about it. My parents helped run the chapel at the hospital. The runner-up for my name was Ichabod, so I think I got off pretty lucky with Solomon. I like it. It makes me feel wise. I'm a little wiser than I actually am. I guess it's a side effect to having a good bedside manner. Patients tend to open up to me. I just need someone to talk to. From rookies to top brass. Everyone just needs a chance to be vulnerable. Since even the most routine checkups can leave you buck naked save for a flimsy gown, cultivating vulnerability is already my forte. Under that armor, they're just normal people like you and me. They've got aspirations and anxieties. They worry if they're doing enough, or if they're doing too much, or if they should be doing anything at all. Their determination might seem steel-clad. Pardon the pun. They're very human at heart. don't think breaking doctor-patient confidentiality is in my best interest. But you should talk to them yourself. I couldn't tell you much about the members back in California. But the folk that came over with Powder and Mine are good people. I tell you, they've got some stories. Of course. What else did you want to know? Would you look at the time? I've got a very, sick patient. I'm gonna need to review these charts here for a few hours. Maybe the next day or two. Sure. I don't know if I'm a model member, but I can try and fill you in as much as I can. It's the least I can do. As a community, I think they're fine company. As a team, I don't think I've ever been safer. What? You mean like their ideals and methods? There's some elements I can wholeheartedly get behind, that's for sure. Teamwork, structure, discipline. Just like my army days. There's some other elements that worry me, if I'm being honest. I'm comfortable with how this group here thinks, but, well, from the literature I've gotten my hands on, it seems like things are run a little differently in California. I think the metaphorical chain of command is getting awfully taut, if you catch my meaning. Now, I only know what I've read. Initiates like me have never actually been a part of the California Brotherhood. We were picked up along the way. But from what I gather, there's a lot more talk about hoarding technology than help. How did that holotape put it? Help protect people from themselves? Something like that. I can appreciate where they're coming from, but my obligations are to help people by, well, helping people. Well, that. I don't have a lot of thoughts to share on that. Or at least, I'm cautious about sharing what thoughts I do have. I just know this. I joined this group because it was the best way I could help people across the country. Taking away a few plasma rifles here and there. I can sleep at night if that's the cost. You? Well, don't be putting words in my mouth. I don't think it's that serious. But I do think the folk out here take good advantage of the autonomy that the distance provides. Anytime. Just, don't make me regret sharing what I did. Not everyone is as keen on discussing the way things have gone. I had spent the last 2 decades wandering in every burnt-out settlement and smoking crater in the ground I could find. The world was in need of healing, and I had the skills to do it. But I could only do so much alone. I'd hear about a community with some sick kids, someone with a chronic illness. If I went to help, I would be turned away. They didn't want to risk letting some stranger into their mix. And I don't blame them, really. It's a rough world out there. When I saw the Brotherhood roll in, people could not turn them away. Reminded me of my time in the Army. Where we went, there was a sense of safety, security. I wanted to take advantage of that. Help people on the road. Sure enough, they led me to plenty of people at once. Fine by me. What else did you need? All right then. Be seeing you.
Wanted to make sure I got a full conversation with him because I was in the middle of something when I first started, so didn't really have my mic on, and I didn't have the sound on, so
Be sure to stop while you can. if you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Following me, pal?
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate
Pretty much everything he got except for that now.
with a
It's wonderful.
nose. Failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve. Programmed with the gas drums wishing. Initiating. Happy holidays.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
I heard Meg's pretty riled up about something went down in 79. You may want to steer clear. You know of any good loot locations? Let me know. You ever run into those Mothman cultists? They're crazy. They make good target practice.
I hate it when things get messy. It's gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Meg can be as mad as she want to be.
Jesus. Hope I don't end up like those ghouled out bastards in that vault.
told those scavengers to hand it over.
Something on your mind?
Don't get in the... You've got the holotape? Good. Thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Nah, I told you what I know. Any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the fallen. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Lucky I gave her some fake data, eh?
Right.
Ha ha ha. Oh. Jeez.
Protect and serve.
Where the heck is the... the vendor? Only one person can use at a time. Just... on. That's worth my time. Great. Are we doing dances? I like that one. I like that one. I like the 76 community. You darn good. Pretty darn good. Have a little short dance off. It's pretty nice.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Shins trained us well.
Congratulations.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Disorder is to be... I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources. I see. And are those raiders still at Crater? It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route. I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Maxson. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is.
2,000 miles of hiking has been some real wares.
And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible. Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today. You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired
That's
of being
classified
stuck in
information,
Fort
Initiate.
Atlas.
Not every operation runs perfectly. All you need to know is that we're fixing it.
I will not allow
A knight's
to hold
helmet?
away a Fort Defiance.
It must be.
We're here to stay.
2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable. At Victoria.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Why need to call a seminar on this?
The world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I am a link.
Just fight, but
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Get this list done.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation? That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
Raiders causing trouble again.
That's an alarming insight into your personal dealings, Initiate. Foundation is the better option for making long-term arrangements. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate. If you say so. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out! I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made. I will have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry it out, regardless of what you or I may think of it.
we'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
So much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
Charging a lot of money for mediocre products. The heck is Formula P? There's something that sounded like a mole rat over here.
Nice work at the Robco factory.
Oh. Okay.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Those detonators would have helped us put in a well at another community. I understand you have your reasons for being dead.
Okay.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, pardon me, then. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
Your steeliness.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. And send the fellas home, would you? They've been playing with those things long enough.
All fortunes are alike except for this one. Dead Foundation members. Big explosion. Obviously got killed by the weapons they shouldn't have had in the first place.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Gotta go to the nearby Kenwood mine. Let me just check up here for stuff. I read that already. The best part of being power armor. No fall damage.
come any closer. No, you don't understand. What I did, oh man. I'm Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight. Way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up. And go tell Gloria I'm dead. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Wasn't expecting that. Listen up, you fancy dying suit. I got a fancy dying suit in this here box. Use it to dive in the water and find the valuables. Valuables. I put them in red bags, so look sharp. Oh man. And I guess it's better than being stuck in this time without being able to read or write. You can make out what he's trying to say, so it's better than nothing, right? Find the valuables too. Gotta put the armor on. This don't really protect me. There's one. Tunnel key. I'm protected with this suit. How did I get parasites? That doesn't make sense. Got a glitch. The fancy dying suit. Looking for that last bag of valuables first. I was here before. Go. it'd be more devastating if I had a bigger ammo capacity. Look at that, another T-51. Let me just take that. Don't really need that. I'm wearing a full suit already. Roy, stop taking the damn key and leaving it in random places. I'm a foreman now. It's my key, and it belongs to my office. If you don't start listening to me, you're out of here. I don't care who your uncle is. Oops. I don't need that miner's hat. I accidentally picked it up. I accidentally picked up a bunch of them. Heck, all these come from.
These? Okay. I can explain. We were just testing these out. Tad picked them up a while back. They seem really powerful. They were always telling me, be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike. But my finger slipped and I killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I'd never... Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure I get back to them. I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
Oh man. Not even gonna try to get that other gun. Over encumbered, so I can't fast travel. Oh yeah, I forgot to listen to this.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power, armor, or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
put my challenges on the board here. Collect the teddy bears, drink the cola, take a picture of the Nuka Cola on tour. I don't even know if I got a camera.
Those tools do the trick.
These guys just need to do their jobs. This place is great.
These newcomers make me nervous.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Hell, well, I see you've got our weapons. You can start by giving them back. I told you, we bought them fair and square.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Well, hard to argue with that. We're not exactly the most disciplined bunch.
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, the weapons are safer with you, but what would the Brotherhood need in return for training?
Seemed like the perception check is the best way to not only secure the weapons, but also get a deal going with Foundation for food and supplies.
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech, and the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
And they let me keep the weapons.
Settlers are only looking at the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Oops.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old
Such a
and
weird
forge
outfit.
the
I
new.
didn't know I still had it in my inventory.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. Glad we both protected.
Initiate, give your report to Paladin Romani.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
Okay.
At Victoria.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Laser gun, medium scope. Replica Grovnik X. Interesting.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I wonder if you get different quest rewards based on what you already know. Because I don't remember ever getting a Grovnik Axe as a reward for completing that quest. That's a new one.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Come on. Get out of my inventory. Jeez. Stop crashing so often, but now you got this happening. Server not responding. Guess they're trying their best to make it more stable, but still got a little work to do. Oh, come on. I don't know how long the server gonna be able to last like this. Might have to cut it short because of this. Any more? Nope, it's about to happen again. So I tried to pick up this barbell. Okay, it let me pick it up. Now open this door. Oh, nice.
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align. Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
Show those raiders who's boss.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in
Something to report, initiate?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has out for me.
I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
Oh. Oh. Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Can't spend all day hunched over a war table.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still,
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
You'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Another complaint. Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Makes sense now. Place, my mission.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Alright, got caught messaging.
Without running my own
Alright,
operation.
let's talk to
involved this much.
Scribe Valdez.
Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities. I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure? An incredibly powerful compact ultrasonic battery cell. With one of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test. Because other transmitters don't reach that far. The one they were using at Fort Defiance is out of commission. Permanently. But low-frequency signals like the one I'm detecting, they travel incredible distances, even passing through mountains and oceans without a hitch. During wartime, they were used to transmit signals to submarines. Pretty cool, right? Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? It should have been part of your initiation. Guess we just haven't had a chance to slow down. Sorry about that. Above the Paladins are the Elders, and leading the Elders is High Elder Maxon. He's the one who founded the Brotherhood, and decided to send us on our mission here.
Look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact, make a report, and receive our next assignment. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more focused on helping Appalachia. Being in that position, as the leader of this whole operation, I can't even imagine how much she has to think about. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can. And hopefully, get them back on the same page. After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve an answer. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sensitive topic for everyone. I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. I'm honestly kind of worried. But maybe contact with Elder Maxon will get them back on track. I hope it does. Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail. Staying safe out there.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
a guy who could fix that. How's it going? Oh, nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there. Your power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it. Have you seen my tools? Oh, never mind. Just spotted them. It's hard work making a living out here. How's it going?
Seen my tools. Oh, never mind. I just spotted them. So sick and tired of thorn bushes.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end. I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
You're welcome here, so long as you don't cause any trouble. Of course. What do you want to know? We just want to build up this wasteland we call home and make it a safe place to live and raise a family. Nothing more, nothing less. No grand ambition. We just want to live peacefully. He'll deny it, but Page and Foundation is the closest thing to a leader we've got. He's in charge of construction, and we do a lot of that. Plus, he really rallied us on our way down to Appalachia. Gave me a place to call home. I'd follow him anywhere. We have little homesteads here and there, but our biggest settlement is Foundation, southeast of here. That's where we set up shop when we first arrived in Appalachia. Stop by if you're in the neighborhood. It's a sight to behold. A real town, like before the war.
What's that over there?
All right, shoot. Well, if you want me to. No, afraid not. I'm from further north, a place they used to call Pennsylvania. Grew up in a small town where my padre used to mine coal. Came to Appalachia with Page and his group as they moved south to greener pastures. My father was a good man, a working man. Sadly, he's passed on. They say before the war, he fought the power to keep his job and feed his family. Reminds me of some stories I've heard of old Appalachia. I can empathize.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
The town I grew up in was part of a little group of towns that all banded together after the Great War. That kept everyone safe and protected for most of my life. But we had to make sacrifices. When food got tight, we drew lots. I got the short straw. They threw me out on my own, just when I thought I'd have to turn to raiding. I came across Page's group. They were heading south in search of a new life in Appalachia. Sounded good to me. I joined up and have been with them ever since.
I'm all out of water.
A new home. Nothing's more satisfying than turning this hellish world of ours into a place worth living in. Sure thing.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I can tell you what I know. We're at odds with the Raiders. That should be obvious. Who isn't? We work with the Brotherhood of Steel when we have to, but we won't let them dominate us. We get on well enough with the Responders and Blue Ridge Caravan Company. They provide helpful services to us all.
Building this place up is hard work.
We really need to clean up around here.
I think my views align with what you'd expect. The Raiders are violent psychopaths. Steer clear of them. The Brotherhood of Steel is a pretentious, overbearing organization that wants to control the world. The Blue Ridge Caravan Company is a bit shady, but their business helps everyone in the area. And the Responders should be our closest allies. I don't like that they play the neutral party.
It's just about time to eat.
Okay. Ask away then.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Safe travels wherever you're headed.
Right.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Wait, I actually will read that 'cause I think it's the first time I've ever seen it.
This beats the coal field.
Conrad in Arms, as we make for Appalachia, remember one thing: the people we will meet there are Conrad in Arms. Those of us who survived the bombs remember that before the Great War, laborers across the great country were fighting our own more personal struggle, and not against the Reds. Quite the opposite. No, in the middle of battle for human existence, industrial overlords let the Hornwrights insist on tearing our livelihoods from us in the name of efficiency. We refuse to take it lying down, and not just in Pennsylvania. Have you ever heard of Beckley, West Virginia? Yeah, definitely. That's on the map here. Labor rose up. They couldn't take it anymore, and they fought back. Yeah, but they didn't win. Those people and their descendants are the ones who will be welcome us to Appalachia. Remember that when things get tense, we all cut from the same cloth. We can work together for the better tomorrow. Nice sentiment. Oh, you got tester metal. I'm pretty close to this stream ending because, you know, I have to end at a certain time because I work early in the morning. So why don't we go ahead and do that as next, as the last part of this episode. Hopefully people actually show up for it. Then we can get back to doing this whenever whenever we have time. I probably won't wait until next Wednesday. I'll probably wait until I had like a Sunday to play this again. Since I haven't got a whole crash.
It takes more than a tough name to survive.
Pay attention to your radios. Initiate
People showing up.
updated from above.
Are you gonna fight with us in the arena again?
Hopefully.
You sure you're ready for this?
If people show up, I don't want to fight with just two people.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's boss.
Oh, that sucks. We might not get enough people for this.
I am a link in the chain. I will not let my brethren down.
All these rusty robots have imposing names. It's time we had some of our own.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand is that we're not just a team. We're brethren.
I don't regret volunteering for field.
Come on, people.
This way, I'll be able to defend myself.
Grimba, that's the best name you can come up with. Every time we go into that ring, we might not get out alive.
We can do this. Initiate Pappas has our backs. He's gonna bring us back up.
Oh, come on, people.
One day, everyone in the wasteland.
There ought to be other people on this server.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand that we're not just a team.
So lame.
Brethren.
I know that the over and out quest is gonna take too long. That's the reason why I don't want to do it right now. Right before I gotta end
How
it.
did Initiate Pappas convince me to trade my laser pistol?
But nobody's coming to this. Maybe I should
These Rust Eagles will think
do
it's
something else.
Our house, our rules. Amp's all about the guns.
Oh,
No
I forgot to talk to
appreciation
Lou.
for getting all up close and personal.
I don't regret volunteering for field work. This way, I'll be able to defend myself when I become a scribe.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Every time we go into that ring, we might not get out alive.
Come on. I wanted to do this.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's
There's only 3 people, and one is a low level. It's not really gonna work out very well.
Careful where you step.
We got 2 minutes left. Might just try anyway.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Another low level.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work. See you in the ring, Weller.
Have you seen those workstations? These Rust Eagles know a thing or two about making
bugs. All these Rust Eagle bots have imposing names. It's time we had some of our own.
There we go. We don't have the time, so we gotta start at some point.
Appreciation for getting all up close and personal. You here for the fights? Maria's over there. Can't miss.
Might as well try.
It's good to see you again. The gladiators are heading back in. That's what I was hoping you'd say. The combat will start any minute now. My teammates are making their preparations. I'll be in contact with you.
Place your bets, grab a snack, and settle in for another bout in the Metal Dome. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. We've got a grudge match for you today. The Gladiators of Steel are back for 3 more rounds of punishment. Get ready for round 1. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
Emoji's not working. Come on, people. Why nobody doing the emojis? Well, some of us did it.
The time for playing around is over. Gladiators, you're about to face the reigning champion, Quimbot.
That guy good with that chainsaw. Dicing people up. Get out of the fire, you idiot. Brotherhood Paladin tank. Nice. Usually go through this door. Gotta wait for Initiate Papas. You can talk to him at back at Fort Atlas, but you can't talk to the rest of them. Like y'all gladiators are steel. Alright. Well, that's that. That's the arena. Test for metal, which I really do like to engage in from time to time. Still doing the Brotherhood of Steel, the last bit of Steel Rain, no, Steel Dawn, and then Steel Rain is next after that. Once I get finished with the Over and Out. Matter of fact, let's go talk to Lou, because we were supposed to talk to him before we, like, as soon as we finish the Bolt Heist, but I didn't, and then we'll sign off from there, because I should have did that a long time ago. He mentioned us helping him commit suicide, which I of course did not want to do. So
never believe someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first.
So what did my screw-up brother Creed do now? Yeah.
You're not talking about yourself being a traitor, but okay. Here he is.
Ah, it's you. Guess we got business to settle, huh?
I'm not going to help kill you, Luke.
You made a promise. Keep it, or I can make your life real hard around here. So, stick that in your back Smoking.
Please give me a couple minutes to convince you otherwise.
Since I can't do it without you anyway, I guess I got no choice.
Okay. Why can't you do it without me?
Gotta be honest. Those death traps I rigged up, I don't think it was dumb luck that made them not work. I think I sabotaged them without realizing it. Because I wasn't ready to go. Can't put anyone back home through it. Gotta be you.
Okay, good. Maybe we can avoid this tragedy.
You got me by the wrinkled uglies. And a twist to see me squirm. Are you gonna get on with what you gotta say?
Do you really think you'll go feral? What if you don't, and you kill yourself for nothing?
I'm worried about taking that risk. We greater folks ain't good people, but none of them deserve to be eaten alive. Especially if they have as much trouble killing me as I've had trying to die. Do they? I know Meg does. Always asking how I am. Maybe the little girl, too. Wants me to play with her all the time. Come to think, you killed everyone who ever gave me a hard time. The rest seems to show some respect. Guess you're right.
You're a good guy, Lou. I know you made the right choice.
Yeah, thanks to you. Don't know how I'll make it up to you, but I'll figure something out.
All right. He decided not to kill himself. Thank goodness. All right. Well, that's that. Gotta go deal with this stuff off camera, but I'm gonna definitely upload this to YouTube. So any Fallout 76 replays you want to see, they're definitely gonna be there. J Mixon King Gaming. Yeah, and I'll see you next time.